Good evening, hail, and welcome to another edition of me trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with Elden Ring. Everything should be set up and running as it is supposed to. And I have a confession to make. Earlier today, I came across a video on various Elden Ring weapons. And I watched some of it, and after that, I looked into a few things, like how affinities work and so on. And I looked up the possible affinities on a few of my weapons. So, did a little research, no longer doing it completely blind. Been playing Once Human the past several hours. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. So now, let's have a look at my options. See, these two I'll be sticking with. But as for the Grafted Dragon, I have a couple of other options, even if I'm only looking at stuff I have the stats for. So I have the Clawmark Seal. I don't have enough Arcane. I need 1 point of Arcane for Dragon Community Seal. The point is that has poor Faith scaling and really good Arcane scaling. I'm not going into Arcane, so. Steelwire torch. Released yesterday, free horror-themed MMO survival builder. Alright. I have to admit, I have come to the conclusion that those survival builder games just aren't my thing. Every time I play one, I like it for a little while, but I lose interest too quickly, and I feel like I lose interest faster and faster in those type of games. I think we're sticking with the tower shield as well. So another issue is, what can I even equip instead of the Grafted Dragon? Because that's pretty light. What can I even equip without going to heavy load? These are definitely out of the question. Pickaxe. This damage. Great P, that's certainly style. For that. So I might need to shuffle some equipment around, but I was thinking of maybe trying out the Claymore. Because it's fairly fast, even though it's a great sword, and it has that nice pierce attack. And the thing is, the big advantage the Claymore has over the Grafted Dragon, which isn't so much an issue right now, but will be later, is that I can, what am I trying to say? I can buff it, both with magic and with greases. Same with most MMOs for me. Yeah. Conan and Valheim brought you hours of fun. I've had a lot of hours of fun with Conan. Yeah. Vidoo's caught a mouse. I had a lot of fun with Conan, but now every time I play Conan, I start to lose interest as well. And I really didn't like Valheim. That wasn't that wasn't for me. Let's see. Grab it, play it for a bit. I have to admit, Aurelia, that play it for a bit, I lose interest so fast and I quit out so fast. It's kind of getting to the point where the bit I do play it for, it feels a little bit like a waste. These are 2.9. Now, if there is a lighter torso, I can switch to get me down to a medium load. Leather armor won't do it. Cloth garb will. Is that about the only thing? All of these are heavier. I mean, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that is worth it, because, let's see, 5.3 versus... I think we're gonna have to leave... Unless I want to lose the tower shield, but I don't. I feel like that's really helpful for me. Could do something like... go back to my Lord Swan's straight sword. What else do I have up here? Old sword. Just compare that damage-wise to my grafted dragon. Dragon does more damage. Scalings as well. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should just be sticking with my grafted dragon. And then later on in the run, when I have like maybe 25 endurance, I have some more equip weight to work with, then we're gonna come back and look at it again. I mean, that is what we're working towards right now. I feel like the great sword, the great shield is taking up a lot of my carrying capacity. Currently on 48.8, and a third of that is my shield. So yeah. Anyway, what we were going to do today is... it might be worthwhile to have a look through this castle once again, because now the festival is over. And I think it was Zehel who said that the castle would change a little bit after the festival was over. It's just a blood stain. Talk to any of these people? I think these might have been some of the people that fought alongside me. Some of the ones I don't know. Oh, you're here, actually. Light bow as well. That's it. That's all. Okay. Well, if the lady doesn't want to speak, I'm certainly not going to press her. That guy is gone. Guess he was just here for the festival. Is everyone gone now? Probably. Am I wasting my time? Might be, but I still want to just go around and make sure, have a good look. I know where Blythe is. He went back down to the underground to continue our adventure, so he's waiting for me there. What do we have here? He looks kind of like Slave Knight Gale from Dark Souls 3.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death.
Good evening, hail and welcome to you, Zahel.
Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand.
So what have you missed? Just me looking at weapons.
Brave champion.
As much as I like the Grafted Dragon, I think I want to also try something like a Claymore, perhaps, or maybe even the Greatsword. But I came to the conclusion that if I want to keep my Great Shield, if I want to keep my Stone Helm, I don't have the equip load for those kind of weapons. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I have more endurance, maybe around 25. And I'm going to come back and have another look when we get there.
It's time I went on my way. May we meet again if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
And then I commented on this guy kind of sort of looking like Slave Knight Gale from Dark Souls 3.
It's time I went on my way.
Alright, we're done talking. Can I open this now? Nope. No, I cannot. I also watched a little bit of a YouTube video. Hey, Lady Epitaph! Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming by. I also watched a little bit of a video about this game, spoiling myself a little bit. It was mainly about how stuff like stat scaling on weapons and damage types work. So, with what I've learned, I think if I go away from the Grafted Dragon, what I want is a normal or heavy type weapon that I then buff with fire primarily. Because that's going to work well with strength and faith being the main stats I intend to focus on. No, this is where I came from. I dropped down, right? No longer in peaceful area, so I need to be careful. But yeah, I'm still completely unspoiled when it comes to like bosses and story and stuff. I did a little info gathering on mechanics. And I also came across a video that ranked all the weapons in the base game. And I didn't watch it, but I was curious, so I did look up, because someone had typed out the listing from the video. So I did look up where the Grafted Dragon falls on that list, and according to one guy on YouTube, out of some 300 weapons in the game, The Grafted Dragon ranks at 260 something. So apparently it's considered pretty bad. Which I assume is mainly due to it being 2 damage types and it having so little range. But apart from getting a little frustrated once in a while when I miss because of it, I feel like I'm actually handling the poor range of it pretty well. So I feel like the poor range isn't as much of an issue for me as many others would consider it. Not because I'm better, just because I don't really mind. It depends how old the video is as things get discovered. True, I don't remember how old it was. It was pre-DLC, I know. Because one of the comments under the video was like, oh, now that the DLC's come out, you should do a new one, including the DLC weapons. Two weapons talking about weapon tiers. Ranking is a bit misleading. Take into account the weapon is silly against large bosses. Well, unless they're resistant to fire. Ooh. So I wonder if over here on this side, I don't think I could get in there before. I wonder if that's like a gatehouse that allows me to open the gate. I also haven't tried this portal yet. I need to try that. One of the weapons you can do the meanest boss killer with is a fist weapon. Oh, interesting. But not this fist weapon. That's where I was before. Just making sure I don't get lost or go off track. Fist weapons tend to be the lower rankings on all the... Yeah. I assume that's the case just because a lot of people are really bothered by the lack of range. And against groups of mobs, I can see it. Against bosses, not so much, because with bosses, it's like you're going to be in range of the boss no matter what. If you can hit the boss, they can hit you for most bosses. It doesn't matter if you're using a fist weapon or a greatsword or even a pike. I'm gonna leave you because I don't need the flasks. Directly against large enemy, resistances don't matter. How silly that feature is. Oh, I guess it's something I don't know. I thought you just meant that Bear Witness was really good. Could you open the door, please? Hello? Ooh. One-handed shotguns. Yeah, so you are just talking about Bear Witness. Either I'm completely misunderstanding it, or you're talking about what I've already been doing with it. Which is get up under a boss the best I can. And honestly, that does okay damage. It does not do anything I would call silly damage at all. I mean, it's good, sure, but crazy? No. Especially not considering it takes 3 to 4 business days plus shipping and handling in order to perform the attack. Do I want a hint about opening the doors here? You know what? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Oh, you. Get up here. I'm not getting ambushed by your dog. Oh, wait. The dog that ambushed me, that's the dog I saw outside, right? Go away. Good description for it. Slow. I do have a way with words. Yeah, that was that dog up there. Okay. Can I open this now? Nope. Here, doggy doggy. I'm gonna give you a charged heavy attack. Okay, or not. Teleport away and go back after I've done all the voice lines with the announcer. Oh, okay, so it basically hasn't changed to its post-festival state yet. See, I thought having gone away and then come back after I killed Radahn would have been enough. But apparently not. So you know what I'm gonna do... is I'm just gonna go talk to him again, because I think I exhausted all his voice lines. But just, as we say in Denmark, just to make sure I'm wearing both a belt and suspenders, I'm going to go talk to him. And not waste my own time. I do think I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yes, I am. And he will tell you the festival is done, and that's what triggers. I see. Right. So I was basically I did the right thing, I just hadn't gotten one specific voice line. Yeah, I've exhausted him. I just hadn't gotten one specific voice line from one specific NPC. But other than that, I did it right. So I don't know if this is far enough away. And that's technically still inside the castle, so I'm just going to teleport here to the Aeonian Swamp Shore. And I'm not going to do anything because I'm just going to get distracted and start exploring here instead. So I'm going to jump back right away. Oh, now I see guards. Yeah, this definitely. A little slow to tell you. Oh, you wanted to test me tell me to test the sending gate. That was a great idea. I definitely should have done that. Now, what's in here now? I'm gonna come back to that because I have some runes on me. Ah, 5,000 isn't that many. Let's see what's in here. Okay, Misbegotten Warrior. Oh, didn't I fight you already in Castle Morn? Okay, spinny spinny. Now there's a Crucible Knight here as well. He had longer reach with that claw than I thought he would. I knew I was in range of the sword, but I saw him swinging with his left hand, and I didn't think that would reach. Alright. I think I've killed a Crucible Knight before. And I've definitely killed that Misbegotten Warrior before. So I think this is doable. Because this time I'm going to give the controller to my big brother and have him help me. Get my runes, if you don't mind, sir. Thank you. Can I backstab you? No, it doesn't look like I can. Sit. Oh, that was so delayed. Oh. Nice trick. Better be safe. Oh, okay, that wasn't safe. Ah! If that had come out just half a second quicker, I would have done the ultimate counterattack there. Ruin's greatsword. Speaking of weapons that might be interesting, what do we have here? Ruin's greatest sword. Was it this? No, that's Magma Wimp Scale sword. Alright, I'm not smart enough to wield it. Be strength scaling, though. Gravitational force. Interesting. I can't use it, though. I'm not smart enough. I really feel like with the amount of weapons and the amount of incantations that want me to have some intelligence as well, I feel like I should be, I should probably eventually start putting some points into intelligence. Do I have enough for a level? No, I am 2,200 short. I feel like that is little enough that I'll pop it. 2,002. That's one of these. One of these. One of these. Put me right where I need to be. I want more endurance and I want more faith. We're gonna go endurance first. Basically gonna alternate between leveling faith and endurance until I get both of those to 20. Before I do anything else. So we're at a cool 158 for deaths. Oh, I'm in a peaceful area again. No fighting up here. Did not think that would be reapplied. Poor person jumped off here. You know what I think I might do? I'm still not 100% sure, but I think I might actually do some multiplayer. Because I don't really feel like summoning other players to help with the bosses unless I get completely helplessly stuck. And PvP can absolutely go shingle-a-dingle. But I'm starting to consider the idea of maybe putting down a summoning sign of my own and letting people summon me to help with their bosses. Just hope I'm good enough that that doesn't turn out to be a huge disappointment for them. Oh, he was sitting here with the door closed behind him. Here. Who's this? That is, as they say in the business, a corpse. Okay. Someone is very fast asleep. There's not gonna be anything here, but I can just portal back to the new grace I got. This is all just a waste of time. Okay, those of you that know the game, tell me if this is just my imagination. But it feels like the water looks cleaner now. Maybe it's just the angle and the lighting. I feel like the water was like a dirty red before. Might just be my imagination. I think it's just angle and lighting. Fair enough. Alright. They would put something worthwhile somewhere off in a corner here. FromSoft totally would do that. Or maybe not. I just got a few runes. Why did I get a few runes? Did something die? What died? Are there things coming for me? Doesn't seem that way. The light? Yeah, it's just the light. Huh. From a certain angle, from a certain distance, this kind of looked like the mouth of a cave. You want to know? If searching the whole desert is just a waste of time, go ahead and say so. And there's no point. Some Radon spears. And a catacomb in the north. That's what I'm talking about. Also, in my efforts to look up stuff about weapons, I also accidentally found out how I can copy remembrances. Which I already knew because I'd already come across it. So when I read it, I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I did see that. I just had no use of it at the time. But yeah, you copy remembrances at those walking mausoleum thingies. We're definitely going to do that at some point. You sure I knew? But you weren't so sure you said anything. So, I knew and I didn't. I'd seen it before, so the information was somewhere in my brain, but I sure as shit didn't remember it. All the way to the north. I feel like this is as far north as I can get. Maybe I can get further over here? That's just water. Water. Or shelf for me to ride on? No. Oh my god, I completely missed that. Like, riding here, it just, to my eyes, it just blended in with the cliff face, even though it totally doesn't. Ruins ahead. I wonder if that's going to lead to, like... I've already been there, but whether it's going to lead to this part here, maybe. So I guess this dungeon is what we're doing next. War Dead Catacombs. Oh, I can actually figure out the lore here. At least I think so. So here's me having a go at being a lore master, even though I haven't read any of the lore. So the Great War known as the Shattering was fought around here. And then after the war, they built this catacomb to house the dead. That's the lore. I don't know that, I haven't read that, but in my mind, it makes sense that that would be the lore. Are that those little imp fuckers? Oh, what is going on in there? Remember to click the grace, did I not? I meant to. Oh yeah, I never sat down and rested at it. I never even discovered it, I just ran past. Wow, thanks for having my back. Alright, this is the perfect time to go into a dungeon. I have literally nothing to lose. 69 runes, that's nothing. That guy just go invisible? Fading in and out. Okay, so I can go down, but that looks like rot. Also, there's a dude literally right there. Just gonna dip my toe and check that it's rot. It's rot. Assuming there are no horsies in here. Yeah. Horses! See if I can progress without going down into the goop soup. The poop soup. Stair, and we'll come back up. So I'm pretty sure even thinking about touching this is gonna be an ambush. No? They're all just busy pummeling one another. Okay. Albeit for me... to interfere in the festivities. This... Oh, whoa! Level 6 Grave Glovewort. Grave, not Ghost. Okay, but still good. Still good. see you. That's the Radon shot. You don't get to do the Radon shot. You're not Radon. Fuck off. Really? I see how it is. Okay. You, sir, have a lot of health, apparently. And teleport. And jump and remind me of Artorias. Oh, I am not ready to be here yet. Behind you. Okay, just remove the lock-on, sure. Lock on to those guys instead. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. Right, he still has a bow. Anything here? No. Just gonna book it, because I cannot fight these guys. This is way above my pay grade. I don't think I'm meant to be here yet. Either that or this is just meant to be a super hard dungeon. He looks special. Oh, great. That was a dead end. Go through here. Stay up there. This is after Radon, so they're in the level Radon. They're in the level as if Radon was a solo boss. I can't parse that. That does... What? Oh, I'm two-handing my... Yeah, let's not do that. Imps are tougher around here. I wish I hadn't done that. Okay, sure, just don't block. What terrible. I think maybe it was because of landing, but I was holding block and he just went right through it. Here. Okay, so I got the ashes for one of these guys at least. That makes me happy. Okay, why did I still get Scarlet Rot? I was way out of it. Why did it keep building up? I missed something there. Or not. Remind how many Miyazaki land have you found yet? If you mean poison swamps, just the one. Rolled in Scarlet Rot so it gets stuck on your clothes. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So how do you remove that? Is it just permanent? I'm stuck with it until I proc Scarlet Rot? Or does it keep building up for a certain amount of time? Or do I have to actually stop and take off my soap or time? Okay. Hey, Sachiko. So imagine if you had to solo Radahn and what... Oh, so these guys are scaled as if I was able to kill Radahn without summoning at all. Okay, well then I clearly need to not be here yet. I'll come back at level 200 and look at it again. Feel like I already got some pretty good loot from it. Yo, Chubbs! Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I was in your stream so briefly the other night. I did mean to hang around for longer, but one of my newer friend I had just made was going live, so I wanted to go hang out with them instead. But I will be hanging out in your stream in the future. Zehel, would you mind giving our friend Chabs here a shout out? Chabs is a cool guy. I came across his stream the other night. He is he's currently playing through Dark Souls for the first time. I think that's always a treat to see. How's Elden Ring going today? Well, I just got my teeth kicked in, but apart from that, it's going well. I drifted into an area that was too high level for me. So instead of struggling and getting frustrated, I just left and I'll be back later. Okay. Summons 2 Radahn soldier spirits. Teeth kicked in is a state of mind. Well, everything is. Ashen remains. Both spirits wield fiery weapons to perform powerful skills. Such is their valor that they will immediately attack after being summoned. General Radahn's soldiers were all reputed to be masterful warriors, and it was popularly said that the Redmanes knew no weakness. You know what? I'm gonna go level these guys up, and I'm gonna try them next time I have the opportunity. I wanna test these guys out. Oh, right. And here's the one thing I keep forgetting after having played Dark Souls 2 and 3. I don't need to sit at a bonfire to travel. It's this way, I think? No. And it's going to be this way. Actually, I feel like I don't have a ton of pocket runes, so I might want to just get some runes. Just gonna grind a few runes so I can afford to level these boys up. What do you give? 300? That's pretty good. Can I operate this? No. There is no operating the defensive flame cannons. Oh, didn't see you there. State of mind really do with, so your dental payment would follow your state of mind of costing less than. Right? What is on my to-do / remember list? Not much. My list says give potion to Nephilis, which I've crossed out because I went another way with that quest. Go down the well in Mistwood to find the treasure of Nokron. Already Made good progress on that. Return to Seluvis to get info about getting into Nokron, which leads to talk to Selen, and I've done both of those. So, I've kind of exhausted that list. Who's up here? Oh, a knight. Hello, brave Sir Knigget. Can I backstab you? Oh. I promise you, that brilliant little bit of positioning was actually completely accidental. Oh, hold on. Lordson's shield. That. Okay. It's just worse than the Manor Tower shield. Just bonus, yada yada yada. Commonly used in the Shattering. Forgot to add the red mark in. Oh, yeah. The way where the comet crashed. Is it comet crash in Strud? Red mark on. Yes, I thought about adding that when I saw it, and then I didn't because I'm not very good at stopping to take notes. Hey, boys! These explosive jars? No, doesn't seem like it. I think the fire damage on my dragon head would have triggered if it was. I've triggered them. They were. I wonder if the kitties came back. Those lions, sword lions. What are they called? What are those called? The lions with swords on their hands. What's the name for those? Anyway, there were 2 of those here. And it doesn't look like they've respawned. Okay. But that's certainly a thing. Nope. Nope. Lion Guardian, thank you. Okay. How tough are you? Very tough. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Oh, the door's open now. I am assuming it can't get in the door. I am very scared of those things. They look very intimidating. Red Hot Wet Blade. So without looking, I am assuming that the Red Hot Wet Blade allows me to apply fire and flame affinity. To my weapons. That's a reasonable assumption, right? Seems fairly safe here, so let's just take a look. Tori, that's a good key item. Red Hot Wet Blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying affinity using physical or flame type ashes, an additional additional affinity can be chosen. I'm not sure what that means. But that's what it does. Maybe it just means that when I use those types of Ashes of War, I can choose my affinity instead of getting the associated affinity. Oh, can I cheese this thing from up here? Do I even have enough arrows for that? I definitely do not. Especially with the kind of damage I'm doing to it. You there! Have at thee! I was hoping to get a backstab for the kill. For no reason. Iron Maiden on Wheels is an abductor virgin. Someone told me that before when I met them in Raya Lucaria. Although I couldn't remember if they were abductor maidens or abductor virgins. But yeah, I remember being told that before. It's too far. Yeah, that's too far. Ooh, and you dropped something for me. Smithing stones, yes. I will never not be pleased to see a smithing stone drop. Higher tier is better, of course, but always. Any smithing stone, any tier is welcome. Didn't expect rolling, let's try. Gotta leave a troll message, although it's tempting. Shooting at me. There's a spear. The guy with the spear come running. Oh. I can drop down here. That does not seem appealing. Oh, you! Get over here. No, 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 no. Just because it's something most that I don't believe said anywhere. If you get gripped, then keep alternating between right and left button. Escape. Okay, thanks. Good to know. I always wonder if games have those kind of mechanics. But I don't think any Soulsborne game has ever told me to do that. But it's good to know. We'll see if I remember to do it when I get grabbed. And it's if. It's when, it's not if. Let's be real. Eventually, I'm getting grabbed by those. It's gonna happen. Quote of the day, Elden Ring. Elden Ring was your first? Is this guy so inattentive that I can get a backstab on him? Swanky ass spear. Oh, good thinking to backstab. This guy's an actual fight. Holy shit. Need to start taking him seriously. Or, you know, circle strafe him until I get the backstab. There we go. Does Dragon's Dogma count? I don't know. Up to you. If you want to count that as a Souls-like, I'm not going to argue with that. If you don't want to count it as a Souls-like, I'm also not going to argue with that. Only, other than sub 30 minutes of Sekiro before you're refunded due to motion sickness. Really? Is it because Sekiro moves so fast that it gives you motion sickness? You don't know? That's why you're asking. Oh no, I broke the things to get down there. Wait, or did I? Aha! Lets me down onto the roofs. The speed is how the camera moves. Tried all the things on Google to help. It helps. Well, that sucks. At least I don't anticipate that being an issue for me, because I don't really struggle with that. I am fortunate like that. Okay, that's there, that's there. Please, let me through. Well, I can set it on fire. Oh, I can break it. I wonder if they stay broken through reloads. Probably not. But just in case they do, I'm doing that. Hi, lovely weather. That looks like a very unpleasant position you're holding. You could use a back massage. Here, let me help you. There you go. They don't stay broken? Nah, I thought they wouldn't, but, you know. A shot. Okay, we have the portal there. I'm gonna come back to first. Takes so long to break, it's faster to kill all the NPCs. Yeah, definitely. We'll come back to the portal. There's also like 2 portals down in the underground I haven't tried yet. Also want to try. Is there gonna be another abductor virgin out here or something? Something nasty? Oh, so far nothing. Elden Ring was your first Souls-like? Alright. I actually thought you played some Dark Souls way back and just gave up on it. That might just be me misremembering. What's this? A message. Never tried Dark Souls? See? It's just me misremembering. Old brain is old. Oh, what do we have here? Yeah, cookbook. Always excited for cookbooks. Amra's Cookbook, 4th edition. Red meat fire pot. What's that compared to a normal fire? Oh, it looks... So... a stronger fire pot, it seems? That uses ritual pots instead of cracked pots. Eventually all gamers become Souls players. What do they take? Craftable item. Engraved with the crest of a red-maned lion. Even today, the survivors of Radahn's battalion employ fire to stave off the Scarlet Wound. Oh, I need old fangs for that. In addition to what I need for a normal fire pot. Okay. I'm not gonna make those right now, but I am going to keep in mind that they're an option. Googled Remnant from the Ashes, which is gun-centric, but she has a lot of similarities. Cursory Google said no. I mean, it's all subjective. Whether or not something is a Souls-like is really just an opinion. And as opinions go, my opinion is that Dragon's Dogma is borderline. You can count it or you cannot count it. And I would definitely say that Remnant from the Ashes is a Souls-like. Did I not kill you? There we go. Only watching Dark Souls 1 to 3 is why you never tried Souls-likes before Elden Ring. You tend to never finish linear games, most likely never play any of the Dark Souls games. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, if not for streaming, I'm pretty sure I would never have finished any of the Dark Souls games. In that case, Remnant. Alright. Fair enough. You know what? I could use you now. Come here. Be my juice box. I don't know how many flasks that gives, but at least 2. How do you like a fireball? I don't think I played anything that would qualify as a Souls-like before Dark Souls 1. Unless you're counting Dragon's Dogma. Which, like I said, is kind of borderline. Hey, doggy. We're late. There's a crafting game called Soul Mask. Into early access, I think. Could count as a Souls-like. That door's open now. I was hoping it would be. Where exactly? It's here. Oh, I forgot to check this door. That was down here. Okay. So this is just the way out. Don't think there's anything that way that wasn't opened, but I think there might have been stuff up here. Honestly, I kind of liked Redmane Castle more when the festival was going on. It was much friendlier. Not all these jackasses trying to kill me. Oh, just spam R1. That's between being friendly. Well, maybe friendly is the wrong term, but it was less hostile. Hey. Don't do that, please. Hello, Mr. Firestick. You like fire? Okay. Here, have some fire. You love it so much. Wonder where the announcers sent them all off to while the festival was ongoing, right? Maybe they were just locked in a cupboard or something. Excuse me, yes, I know you've all gone insane and are murderous and just want to kill everything that moves, but if you could please just confine yourself to this one room and stay in here, please. Because we do have a festival we're trying to run, and we don't want you to ruin the festivities. Thank you. training exercises somewhere in Caelid. His waifu. Ronnie seems evil, but cute. Like, she said she stole death, and she told me that her goal is to rid the world of everything that came before. Which sounds ominous and sinister as hell. Alignment doesn't matter if they're cute. Is that why I keep getting away with so much? Oh, I didn't... Oh, I see. Yeah, I see where this is. This is where I came in originally. Alright. Alright. Now, fellas. Yeah, I think the portal is all that's left. In before it just sends us somewhere where there's like one NPC to talk to, and then that's it. Nothing happens. I've been skirting it for so long because I thought it was like this really big commit. Well, we're about to find out. Make this jump. Actually, I don't have to make this jump. There are just stairs I can go down now. Your impression is she's manipulative as she has to be to survive. I mean, she wasn't very manipulative when she was talking to me. She was like, yo, I stole death and I want to destroy everything. Want to join me? There's one more door that I kept checking while everything was locked, but I haven't been there after. God damn it, me and my memory. Okay, where is it, Zahel? I'm gonna stand here, looking towards the main gate, and then you can direct me to it. And then we're gonna check that before we check the portal. Up the stairs, past the portal, and then right. Oh, I see, up there. Right. Yes, that completely slipped my mind. Thank you. I'm gonna check over here in the corner before I go in there. Don't think there's gonna be anything here. You never know. With these games and these designers, sometimes they like to be sneaky breaky. Hello? Anybody in here who wants to murder with me with a club? Maybe a knife instead? Any takers? No? This isn't a family reunion then. Still cute. Oh, she's definitely cute. I just don't simp. Ah, Pumpkinhead! That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. I can do that too. Ow. Okay. There we go. That's the kind of damage I was hoping for. Bonk. Okay. This might sound weird, but apparently hitting his massive metal helmet does less damage than hitting him in the fleshy bits. It's weird, I know. A flamberge. Flamberge egg. How does something like a flamberge hold up next to something like a claymore? They must be related, right? Slightly less damage. Better dex scaling. Sort of similar, and then it causes bleed. Great sword featuring flame-like undulation. Shreds enemy flesh, inducing blood loss. Scarlet Rot is kept at bay with flame at Redmane Castle, and as such, this beloved sword of Gerran's Eventually became the symbol of the castle itself. Who is Jaren? Have I met Jaren? That's the announcer. Okay, thank you. I never caught his name. That's not to say he never told me his name, but I never picked up on it. Oh wait, there was one thing I didn't check. This comparison. That's a 9. Oh, okay, it's also a weight unit heavier. What is Lion's Claw? Skill of the Redmanes who fought alongside General Radahn. Somersault forward, striking foes. Holy shit, I can be Artorias with the Claymore. Okay, I definitely want some more carrying capacity, so I can use the Claymore. I hadn't looked at the weapon skill yet. I have been criminally neglecting the whole concept of weapon skills for like the first 14 streams of this. Right, that seems to be it. And now the real question is, am I brave enough to go through the portal with only 5 flasks? Or am I going to play the safety strat and go sit at a grace first? When you was in the War Dead Catacombs, one of the archers used the Lion Claw when I got in melee range. Yes! I saw! And I thought, yo, that is some Artorias shit. And now the description of the Claymore is telling me I get to do that? And that honestly has me pretty excited. Because I always thought it was one of the coolest moves of Artorias. Although I might not keep it, because apparently there are a lot of really cool Ashes of War in this game. And it might be worth trying out some different ones. Alright. Could you get out of the way, please? Oh. Can I just not backstab them while they're standing up? No, I backstabbed another guy before. I'm just doing something wrong. Whoa! Spear friend! You scared me! Just ignore that guy. There's some really good ashes visually. We'll use Lion Claw when they make guts from Berserk. Okay, so there is a Lion Claw ash I can get. It's not that if I replace it on the Claymore, that would be my only chance for getting it. That's good to know. Oh, again, no backstab. Alright, here we go. Teleporter! Oh, don't press no. I don't think I'll ever do like a Guts cosplay. Oh, that just takes me here. I don't think I'll ever do a Guts cosplay, but I might very well use Guts' sword. You put an Ash of War off a weapon. Ah, okay, okay. Thanks, guys. Wait, does that mean that if I had just used this portal when I got here, I would just have skipped half the castle? And been teleported to right next to a bonfire? Why didn't I do that? That would have been so much smarter. Okay, now I feel a little bit the fool. Alright, I think we're done with Eddie Redmayne Castle. And now... There's a portal there. That takes me to the high ground where I fought the Dragonkin soldier. But there's also a portal here, and I think there might also be a portal either on this island or this island that I forgot to mark. I haven't tried either of those two portals. Never been to Redmane Castle? You went north after kicking the grafted one's ass? Well, Aurelia, I went into Caelid, got terrified because Caelid is terrifying. Then I went down here, took care of this island. Then I went up here, did all of this, went up here, met Ronnie. Ronnie sent me down into the underground along with Blythe. And then the quest with Blythe eventually ended up telling me I had to go to Redmane Castle. So I didn't go here immediately either, but the quests sort of led me here. So ascending gate on the other side of the bridge. Race. I'm not sure what grace you're talking about right now, Zahel. Because my mind has been going all... The one I'm at now? I'm not at a grace, so clearly not. Oh, here! Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see the one. Let's go try that. Let us go try that. You knew this was going to happen. You knew this was going to happen, you evil, evil person. What if I just run? They overshoot me? I like it. Hopefully I'm too close for the catapults now. Well, those actually look like trebuchets. Just to be technical. God, that riposte when he's on his knees. That is brutal. Let's get stunned. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, and you're gonna go, wow, Anderson, that's incredible. I almost don't believe you. When I was here before, looking for enemies, I actually didn't notice the trebuchets. I know, incredible. Doesn't sound like me at all. Oh well, I wanted to try it. I'm just gonna kill the enemies in the area, Telkree, then I'll get your redeem. There we go. Don't do that movement again. Kind of dislocated my right shoulder from doing that. That was a really awkward movement. Heading off, getting ready for bed. Alright, sleep well, Aurelia. Thanks for hanging. You take care. Alright, hydrate. I will indeed, Telkree. Thank you for looking out for me. I'm like a very funny houseplant that you have to water sometimes. Also didn't try to climb the tower. Backside. What tower? This tower? The siege tower? I didn't find an entrance. It has an entrance? We need to explore this now. No, we need to deal with this guy now. Commander's tent. You do mean this tower, right? Like, this siege tower looking thing. Most of them have ladders, and those that don't tend to be able to jump onto from the cliffs next to them. See, I might not have looked thoroughly enough, but that part actually did cross my mind to get up that, but it didn't seem like it was possible. I didn't think of jumping from the side with Torrent, though. Oh, God. What if I just do this? No, that's a really bad idea. I'm leaving. There is another trebuchet. Some other manner of siege weapon. This one is a ballista. Oh, great! Oh, I see it. Yeah, sure, just clear the lock on. Okay. Yeah, urgent heal. Oh. Urgent heal does so little now. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, I completely missed that. I hear something going roar. Troll with a fire sword. No. He's gonna stop following me, right? Really don't want to fight you. So much for getting iframes when I start a dash. Yeah, I just made the jump down there. I never considered jumping over here onto the tower. I'm not coming down to you. You can come up to me. Or just die. That too. Oh, I thought there might be someone waiting right behind me as I jumped down. This was not the horrible trap I was expecting it to be. Six smithing stone, and that's it? Looks like we are done. That does not look like a safe drop. Well, actually it might be. To the thing, yeah. 5 flasks, 17,000 souls. But I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna drink my cerulean flask so I have enough focus to summon if I need to. There we go. Where's this gonna take me? I don't recall any sending gates sending you somewhere where you... The hell? You knew this, didn't you? You knew this. You did this on purpose. But you know what? That got me a sending stone, and it got me to do a little more exploration, so I forgive you. God damn it, man. But... remember it after you sent me over the edge. Alright, I'm not sure I believe you. You rascally scamp. Okay. South? Okay, horse seems to counter those lightning things pretty well. Let's see. Sure isn't. It's the other one. There. Oh, don't shoot at me. Now, why, you might ask, did I do that? It's actually part of a very advanced strat called pushing the wrong button because you're absent-minded. Diagro, I just want to put down a marker. Whatever. Where does this go? Since we spoke of cosplay, any characters people chat would have a costume of and why? I feel like my beard makes it very hard for me to cosplay anything. Where is this? Oh, that skips to this gate, so I assume that just sends me right back. But, I think if I were in better shape, I would consider, especially when my head was shaved, I would definitely consider cosplaying the newer version of Kratos. But I think I don't think that would look good with my body type. I think it would look comical. Alright, so I don't feel like this area over here we explored. But other than that, I don't really know. Like I said, it's kind of hard. I would like to cosplay. I think cosplay sounds very fun, but I think the combination of my body type and my beard makes it hard to find good candidates to cosplay. Did make a random Helsing soldier back when you still went to conventions. As in a soldier of the Helsing organization from the anime Helsing. I don't even remember what those look like. When I turn like 60... Speaking of Helsing, when I turn like 60, maybe I'll lose a bunch of weight and trim my beard short and then cosplay as Walter, the butler from Helsing. Because I am kind of infatuated with that whole... the butler is secretly a super deadly badass. That is an anime trope that I am really fond of. I think his name is Saras, the butler in Overlord. He is also one of my favorite characters in Overlord. I like the combination of like being polite, dignified, but at the same time really deadly. That just really speaks to my imagination. How specific? This one that's part of the group. I guess I could do something like that as well. Like I could just be a fat member of some organization with a big beard. When I think in cosplay, what trips me up is I generally always think of it in terms of specific people. Cosplaying the Nazi major from Helsing OVA. I haven't seen the OVA. And I feel like it's always dangerous. You always have to do some real consideration before you cosplay a Nazi. Oh, hello. Excuse me? I don't remember inviting you to this party. There you go. So how do I get to there? Wait, is this the, Ow, ow. Could you not? I'm trying to read a map here. Was this the high ground? This teleport too. Could be. I remember there being an area with green that I got to and died and then never came back, and I just remembered how to get there. Overlord is pretty well written. I really like him. You got nothing. A Nazi. Close to this, he is a blonde white male. Don't you know, Zahel? All white males are Nazis. This is the way. Oh, I'd forgotten about this guy up here. Can I backstab him? Oh, he's gonna turn around too soon. Which of your side? Sadly, he's got no beard. Okay. Oh, no backstab. Jumping. That. through here, I think. This wasn't as separate of an area as I remembered it being. Maybe in here. Did I die in here? No, right, that was the shortcut that led back to the flower room. Drunk Japanese businessman from anime. Ah yes, the classic. If I ever get super buff, which isn't gonna happen, but if I ever do, I'm gonna go to a convention wearing a tank top and just say I'm one of the tank top guys from One Punch Man. Oh, look at that. Schmeating stone. Tie around your forehead and a suit. Classic. So I guess basically I'm trying to find Blythe again. So I'm assuming he's no longer standing here. He's not marked there as well, at least. Probably gonna be, I don't know, somewhere up here. I'm gonna avoid that. Gonna take on this guy instead. Oh. Okay. I was really trying to avoid that crab. Oh, god damn it. You gonna leave me alone, Crabbo? If so, I just want to say thank you for the help. That's just up there. I've already been there. Path of Exile pickup range is increased in the next league. That's nice. Seems like a nice little quality of life thing. God, I hate these things. I hate dragonflies. I think it's reciprocal because I'm pretty sure whoever designed them hates me. Think of any other reason why they designed them like that. Is this just where the bonfire is? Bonfire place, yeah. Okay, so somewhere down here... Need to get close to waypoints for them to activate. Oh, that's nice. That's like the way it is, I believe, in Lost Epoch. Somewhere around here should be Blythe. And I also believe I haven't lit all the things I need to light. Why am I riding past all these assholes? This... The river... Will meet me here. Kinda doubt it, but we'll see. No, no Blythe. No one at this camp. No one at the At the grace. Tarnished ahead. Great to know how many you have lit without having manually to go to each. Yeah, it would. Yeah. Check over here. Oh, would you look at that? There is actually an indicator, so yeah. I need 2 more, clearly. Where could those be? This. I think there's one up here. Was up here was an item. Up here, but over there perhaps? This is one of them. And that's a crab. Did I ever go... I wonder if I ever went all the way up here, or if I got killed trying. There we go. Now we got the backstabbery now. I can feel myself growing quiet because I'm concentrating, because I'm trying hard. Try-harding. Alright, definitely hadn't made it all the way up here. I think when I was talking about somewhere I went and died and then never came back, I think I actually meant this place. Just hurry up and light that. Is there an opening here? That sure looks like an opening. It's not, but come on, that definitely looks like a disguised cave opening, doesn't it? Is that just me? Alright, one final thingamabob to find. And I'm guessing, just guessing, that it's somewhere in this area. And because I was kind of focused on not getting killed by snipers and advancing when I was up here. So I might not have fully had my eyes open. Looking for torches to light. Now first, just the obvious. There's not going to be one, like, behind the well. Is there? Down here. No. No, they wouldn't do that. I wonder why there's a summon thing here. True. Well, since I'm here, might as well backstab the snipers. Nothing else, just for the sense of satisfaction. Or, you know, I could just fuck up completely and nearly get killed. Wow. That was very poorly played by me. That was I make no excuses. That was bad. Up to and including the weapon skill was fine. But after that, it was like my brain just turned to mush. Like it's not here. There's definitely some kind of social mechanic. Makes the rats attract each other from way further away than their normal aggro range. Maybe they're just patrolling? I don't know. They're trolling, alright. Already lit, isn't it? Where is... Alright, Zahel. One there, yeah, but that's also been lit. No way there was one over here. Oh, oh, I see. Completely unrelated, but I saw loot. Key ahead. Means of Archer. you get sniped by the snipers. I'm so happy I took them out. Free stone sword key. Oh yeah. Happy to take that. Back to looking. Pretty sure I already plundered this, I did. Sapling. Is that what we'll call it? Bird tree sapling? I think that's about right. That one's lit, that one's lit. That look like, that just looks like some pit, huh? Oh boy! Finding things, my great nemesis. Yeah, that's that portal I had already indicated. These guys gonna start shooting at me? No. Just keeping watch. I'm starting to think it might be up on the high ground. Fight this guy. Item for me. Thin beast bones. I assume those were not actually his bones. Bones of some beast he has hunted. Oh, not have his back turned. Please. Let's mushroom first. Ow. Don't punch my horse. It's not going to be up on this side, is it? Welcome back.
Welcome back, Commander.
Good use of that voice command. Kind of forgotten about it. Oh, butterflies. Give me that. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Leave me alone. Leave me and my horse alone. Fuck. Oh, is this it? Is this it? No. Oh, but that's it. Okay, found it. Powers gather somewhere in horned remains. So I'm assuming that's the giant dead elk or stag that I saw, which is over here in this temple. And I'm just kind of assuming that that's where I'll also see Blythe again. See, now all the things are lit. Lit, fam, for real, for real. I have a lot of things. I kind of hope this isn't a boss fight. Because I am 3,000 runes short of a level. You know what? I'm just going to go back and level up. $3,000. Give me. $1,200. Two of those. 24. These. And one of these. Another point of endurance. Princess Platypus, hail and welcome. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. As you may be able to see, the beacons are lit. We're off to aid Gondor. It's just a dead dude. Just in time for the boss. Oh, so it is a boss? I feel so good about going to level up first then. Dude with light. No Blythe. I've been pretty much all over the zone and I haven't seen Blythe. He said he would meet me here. I'm gonna stand right. Seems like. Okay. I met him very close to here last time. But at Redmane Castle, he said he would meet me down here. I haven't seen him since coming back. Ancestor Spear. Okay. Yo. Okay. Maybe I did things out of order? Maybe. I mean, I met him down here. He said go talk to Celovus. I did. He said go talk to Selen. I did. Then I came back and talked to Blythe. He said go kill Radahn. I did. And then I talked to him where I killed Radahn, and he said he would meet me back down here. Okay, you hit pretty hard. Forward while doing it, you bastard! Relying on you standing still for that. Charge. hoping to hit it right up into its stomach with the entire blast. Doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. At least we're getting an idea of its moveset. Even if we're not doing much damage. Either it's weak to fire, or it just doesn't have a lot of health. Juke-wee. Yeah, walk through the fire. Take some damage. Such a cool boss fight. Visually, yeah. Definitely is. So what is all that blue shit? I'm assuming it's cold? Having some issues with my weapon simply not hitting because of the reach again. The colder magic. There's a monster it regurgitates. Terribly timed. Okay, it's just damage. Ancestral follower ashes. Neat. Oh, I said I was gonna test my my Radon soldiers. I was gonna do that on the second try because I honestly didn't think I would get it first try. But yeah, cowering behind a great shield can be pretty effective. And that gave me 13,000 souls. Well, 13,000 runes. That is where I spawned in, right? Or no? Yeah, it is. That's the summon thing. It's not a hard boss, but the presentation is great. Yeah, agreed. Oh, I can't surround in here. There's the text of exactly what Blaze said. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. That might refresh my memory. Oh, I was completely misremembering. I have to meet him where the star fell before coming here, so I am doing things out of order. I swear, my memory sometimes. Yeah, it's just me misremembering. Yeah, but now I think I was probably supposed to be able to summon Lythe for this fight after doing whatever I'm supposed to go do where the star fell. There's not like a grace or an exit or anything down here. And I can just fast travel out, which I'm gonna do in just a bit. I just thought there might be conventional means. This is a no NPC summon location. Only players and my own spirit ashes. Look in the middle. Oh, I see it. Now I see it. there's nothing here, so let's just head out. So what happens if I touch it now? Back down here. That's it. All right. Thought something different might happen the second time after I beat it, but I guess not. Yeah, so now I feel like I've kind of exhausted this area down here, at least for the time being. So let's do what we were actually supposed to do and go meet Blythe. Reason you can enter again is just so you can get down to the entrance to get summoned. Ah, right. So this is definitely the closest. Northwest, right? Yeah. Whoa. Okay, this is different. Wait. That is a big hole. I don't think there used to be a hole there. Gravity seems to have gone fucky-wucky. Well, shit. Go around. Edge. Ah. I have In the Middle stuck in my head. The old 2000s Jimmy Eat World song. And I don't know it very well, so it's just like the first 5 or 10 seconds, the first 5 seconds of the chorus that just keeps repeating inside my brain. Whoa! The turn radius. Now, where does that go? It goes up there, that goes up there. I don't need that. Games have something like a meteor make a crater, then it's some hole barely the size of a mountain. Yeah, this is definitely a big boy crater. Alright, that's that done. What's that I see here? Is that just a message, or is that a grace? Group defeated a shard bearer. The traitor taken care of. Onwards to Nokron then. Go on, I'll catch up. There's a traitor taken care of. Oh, because of the jail. The Ever jail. I'm gonna go all the way around here just to see what I can see. Laith, you said you'd meet me here. I arrived, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, just so I don't waste my time, was that message what I was supposed to find, or is he somewhere and I need to be looking harder? That was it, okay. Alright, well, on to Nokron, I suppose. Then I assume he's down here now. I'm gonna start looking over here in this temple. And then if I don't find him there, I'm gonna try where he was last time. Get to Nokron through the crater. Wait, so I'm supposed to just jump in? I did not pick up on that at all. Nokron is actually that big thing when you look up. Path down the crater. Really missed that. Thanks, guys. It's probably over where the message was, so I'm gonna start from there. This will be the fastest one. I go down here. Okay, I guess I should have direction. Something obvious here. Certainly doesn't seem to be anything here. I want to explore everything. This is where I'm supposed to explore everything. Well, I missed the fact that there was a path, so I thought it was just a big hole. No point in jumping in a big hole if all it does is kill you. But yeah, that's on me. I'm supposed to go down, so I'm gonna go up. Nope, nothing. Just making sure. It's horrible riding. Flurry of jumping and short horse head. Hold out of stem. Oh, I took it. Behold, just getting started. Please have a grace here before I get into this. Okay, so this is the Eternal City of Nokron, I believe it was called. In there? Okay. Point to it. There's light down here, but not that much. This. I'm taking this blind playthrough a little too seriously. What can I say? It's a natural talent. Identical to a version you can open. Try and keep that in mind. Soporific grease? What is that? Is that like grease that makes things fall asleep? That's what it would be, right? Coats armament inflicting sleep. Eliminator, I'm going to bed. Alright, good night, Eliminator. Sleep well. I hope I see you soon. This is, this kind of reminds me of early in the, no, not early, like a third of the way through the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Like the part right after you beat Artorias. Say it now. All the remembrance bosses are immune to sleep. Of course they are. Okay, we have a slime, different from the previous slimes we found. Hostile? Yep, it's definitely hostile. Seems to not like fire though. Got that going for us. That projectile, was that fired by a slime? There was. Okay, good to know. Gathering data here. By the way, once I find a grace, I'll probably warp out of here. Because I haven't juiced up the Great Rune that I got from killing Radon. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Slime's name is Silvertear. Night. Bought morning. Ooh, a Runark. Haven't been using those, but well, I'll need to eventually, so I'm always happy to grab them. Silvertear husk. Yo, beers! We're deep underground. Killing weird slime monsters. Oh wait, there's no backstab on a slime. Don't be silly. Trust me, you can finish the game without ever using a Runark. I'll use them later after all. Yeah, considering how expensive they are and you lose them when you die, I find the idea of using them quite intimidating. Because I'd be so afraid of wasting them. I probably won't be using them until like I reach a boss I'm stuck on. They're basically embers or humanity. Yeah, but they seem more precious. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like embers weren't that hard to come by. Weren't that expensive at vendors, but I could be misremembering. So how you doing, Beers? Are you still at work, or did you just get off lunch? Hey. I would love a little bit of watermelon. Lunch, figured I'd drop in, check how I'm doing. How's the stream going? It's going very well. It's going very well. We're 2.5 hours in. And, I haven't been getting my ass kicked that bad tonight.
Remember, it's not cold. Oh.
That's the second time today.
I'm sorry!
You also got embers if you beat a boss. Oh, really? Don't remember. Oh. Hmm. Those lanterns, I catch a glimpse of them and I think it's a grace and then it isn't. And I suspect that that's deliberate. Calling finger remedy. Up here. Just a message. What does the message say? Ah, tarnished. Still no Elden Ring. So it said sniping spot. Let's see how tough these guys are. Need to get to the edge. Nah, I can't hit. Chat says hi. Love talking with you guys when I get stream Elden Ring, but then I get distracted easily. Hold on without taking damage. Surprisingly, yes. Let's deal with these guys and their magic torches. These guys are basically just hollows. Assuming that torch does something very bad if I get hit by it. Oh, the torch is a gun. Good to know. Oh. The torch is not a gun, they just have bows. Got it. And the ones with bows seem to have a little more health. And that was building up some kind of status effect, but I couldn't tell what. Buckle day, want to get full attention. Yeah. Yeah, you have to know when you need to just take a break in the stream to give a conversation your full attention, and when you can just kind of talk out the side of your mouth. It was frostbite? Alright, good to know. Yes! We have a grace. It is official. We have grace. $10 viewers. Oh, nice. Nice. I usually don't watch my live viewers because it fluctuates a lot. And I don't want to get too focused on it, so I just always try to stream as if there's 50 people here. turn yours off and do the same, yeah. Right. Each rune has their own tower. Oh. Where's the watermelon? My fiance decided to give me some watermelon while I was streaming. Because I'm just that lucky. Alright, well, that was a spectacular waste of time then. This looks interesting. All this and this and... Wait, my runes are there? Does that mean I haven't died since the War Dead Catacombs? Holy shit. I'm playing pretty cautiously, apparently. What do you think I could improve on in your stream? What do you feel is good or bad? I think your personality, your friendliness, your, what's the English word? The way you're very accommodating and welcoming, those are all big positives. For me personally, you know, it's a negative when there's 100 people in voice chat, just because that stresses me the fuck out. And... Can I now not find Chrome? This is a problem. I forgot to check the map before warping out. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you. As for negatives, other than the voice chat thing, which is just a me problem, I would say you have a couple of habits that some people might find a little off-putting. Like the loud, sudden belching. Some people think that's funny, and some people think that's off-putting. And I've noticed you have a habit of wiping or blowing your nose on your shirt. And I don't know, I personally find that a little off-putting. I think that detracts from the quality of your stream. Other than that, you know, I think you're doing great. You're getting out there, you're networking, you're getting new eyes on your stream. You're making people feel welcome and feel like they want to come back and stick around when they do hit your stream. What are these things? Okay. Panic button activated. Archers, I think. You know, have a sip. Backstab you, hope that's a one-shot. Can't backstab you, so I'm just gonna spam and run. And whiff spectacular. It hit one of them. I was hoping for more. There's another archer. Okay. And killing them, it appears, gave me my flask back. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing? So now I'm going to be able to pick... to buy gloveworts. That's spectacular. Have a great stream. I'll check you later. All right, man. Have a nice day at work. Have a nice lunch. I hope you brought something tasty. I will see you around. Oh, this is definitely doable. We're doing this. This is doable. There we go. Told you it was doable. Stone only level 3. 8 salad and oatmeal. Oh wow. Being very good to yourself. Approve. I'm proud of you. Stop that. Cut that nonsense out. Banging on your shield like it's a drum. Archer behind me, of course there was. Hiding in the bushes. How dare you! You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes if I shit 1,000 fireflies. I don't know how the song goes. Yeah, I figured he was summoning or calling. Okay, so I'm gonna do something that might not be the smartest, but I'm actually gonna go back and reset this zone and spawn them all again. And you're gonna see why. There is a method to the madness. I know I don't have a level. I also don't have enough souls that I think I want to pocket or raise. But what I want to do is I want to test drive these boys. I keep thinking that's a glowing skull when it's just a mushroom. I was taking a hit there, but I think it was worth it to get rid of the archer. Go, my minions! Fix all my problems! Yeah, I mean these are unupgraded. These are, as you're saying, +0. I think they're doing great. I think I definitely think I want to upgrade them and run with them. Stop that! I feel like I need to equip the charm that makes me better at knocking aside shields. Oh, one of them did die. Stop that. Oh, well, he can fire breathe. What's in these bushes? Do I want a small spoiler for what one spirit ash is? Sure. Oh, a spear. We haven't seen that before. Doesn't even stagger you. Stun you. Ow. Two dudes from this area. Oh, nice. The great shield ones? Or these spear and shield guys? Yes. So I think I might actually have a level now. Just gonna kill these two guys and then I'm gonna check. Looks like my Radon soldier is just hanging out the center. You gonna come with me, or no? You're just okay. Yeah, I agree, Sachiko. That's a really cool death animation. A what now? Oh, one of those. Right. He's enjoying the vista. He can do that in his off hours. He's on the clock. He's supposed to be my bodyguard. I really prefer if my bodyguard isn't taking in the sights. There was someone wearing the Radon helm. Oh, there it is. Great Shield Soldier's Ash, and by the looks of it, I summoned like 3 or 4 of them. Five even. Jeez. Well, that's actually really, really an ash I should also consider, because mainly right now I want my ashes to basically distract and draw aggro away from me, and then I'm the one doing the damage. I mean, any damage my ashes do is good, but that's not what I'm relying on them for. So, you know, maybe 5 dudes with great shields is really worth considering. Man, this watermelon is so good. Ow. How did that backstab this well? Nope. Not as good as backstabs as I would have liked. That's just a mushroom. Some heals also. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the one just called heal is one of those. Which is the main one I use. Oh, stop that. I'm honestly... Unless I... No, I'll put it another way. If I ever need an extra spell slot, I'm just going to unequip Urgent Heal. I feel like by now it does... I get it, it's fast, it comes out quick, but it does so little healing as to be almost negligible. Even though it comes out fast, I'm honestly thinking it's no longer really worth the cast time or the focus points. I mean, to be fair, you say it's early game. Yeah, it was a starting spell. I started the game with it, so it getting left behind by progression is pretty natural. Oh no, my soldier! Wait, is this like an elevator or something? No. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go through this, right? This is the way forward? Yes. That is a summon thing. Probably... I was gonna say probably not because there's a boss right here, but so that you can have help going through the area. But seeing that, there's a boss door right down here. Oh, what are you? You're someone with a whip. Okay. You know what they say, where there's a whip, there's a way. Can I draw you up here? I don't want to fight the both of you at once. I took a chance because he didn't look like he had a lot of poise, and that chance was rewarded because I was correct. Are there any weapon types I want without knowing if they're in the game or how their animations are that I was simply... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, in real life, I think axes are very cool, but I'm not super fond of them in this type of game. I feel like generally swords tend to perform better. So usually, basically every playthrough of the Dark Souls games, I've completed each of them once, and in each of those 3 playthroughs, I was using either a sword or a greatsword in one hand, and then a shield. That's like my go-to. Dark Souls 1, I was using the Black Knight sword. Dark Souls 2, I don't remember. I was using something similar to the Black Knight sword, although technically it wasn't. And Dark Souls 3... Dark Souls 3, I was using a one-handed axe until I learned how poise works in Dark Souls 3, and then I think I switched to using the greatsword. But then that wasn't working out, so I may have gone back to using the axe. Missed me. That was a dirty ambush. Butterfly ahead? Oh, there are butterflies. Let me just go grab those. That was a good message. Dirty ambush in a FromSoft game? I know, right? You barely believe it. Is that a giant? Is that... Holy shit. Is that an actual giant? Oh my god, it's a huge hooded figure sitting on a throne. Okay, now I'm conflicted. Because on one hand, I don't want to have to do this area again. But on the other hand, I have enough runes for a level. I really need my levels. I'm sorry, I'm going to be boring. I'm going to go back. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the bonfire and level up. And then what I'm going to do, because that will also reset my summon. So what I'm going to do... You know what? I should probably level up that summon before trying to use it with a boss. So what do I figure the boss is? Down here? I have no idea. No idea. Maybe a boss version of those slimes, or maybe something relating to that weird person with the whip. I really don't know. Good night, Telcree. Thanks for hanging tonight. You know what? I'm just gonna grind a few runes. And then we're going to jump to Round Table and level up these ashes, because I've grown quite fond of them already. And then... once we level them up, we're going to come back here and we're going to try and make a run all the way to the boss. Let's test out the Great Shield, guys. Think I ought to? And this place is great for farming runes right now. Need to test the Great Shield, guys. We'll try the Great Shield, guys. Test them before I decide which one to level up. Yeah, good point, good point. 17. Okay. Looking in chat, continuing work on your Blood Master. Alright. Okay, that completely bypassed my shield. I guess because of the angle. Fair enough. Ow. Could you not? I'm trying to watch the fight. Ooh, they're pretty fragile when something bypasses their shields. I mean, they are +0, but still. No, I like the rated bullying single targets, yeah. I think I like the Radon soldiers better. Also because I had to go into fucking Vietnam to get those guys. So I'm hoping they're OP once I level them up because I feel like I earned it. I earned them being OP. Oh, there was a guy. I missed. Drop your great shield? Nope. Drop a Hurbar. The Manor Great Shield? If not the exact same, then definitely something close to it. But no, I like the Godric soldiers better. I think they're cooler. And Rule of Cool does go a long way. Oh, did I say Godric soldiers? I meant Radon soldiers. Fuck you and your great shield. Okay, just handle him. What if I go through this way? Get me a backstab on this guy? No, I have to sneak up on him. It's fair. I got one anyway. I am the backstab master of disaster. I go faster. I'm not a spellcaster. Wait, I am. DLC weapon I think you would like. I think it's funny. Oh, it'll be a long time before I get to the DLC. What is it? As long as you don't spoil like the story surrounding it and stuff, I don't mind you telling me just what the weapon is and what it does. Rusting shields. So what, shields with like a thrusting blade attached to it? Shields with blades on the top and bottom. Well, that's kind of cool. Kind of a variant on the classic spiked shield. How many do I get? 300 each. Holy shit. May look like it, but that was actually not a misclick. I was hoping that the fire everywhere would hinder this other guy. Didn't really seem to do so. That's what I was aiming for. I have 12,000 souls. That should be enough to level these guys quite a bit. So off we go to Round Table Hold. This tunnel, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And then actually, before we do this, just want to confirm that I haven't gotten a Somber Smithing Stone. Let me upgrade this. No, I don't. Okay.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
That I am. Spirit tuning. They are now level +6. I think they're going to do good work now. Oh yeah, yeah. No, good looking out, Zahel. I absolutely had forgotten about that again. Ball bearing. It is Ghost Glove Ward 1, 2, and 3. Available for purchase. Beautiful. So I have 3,000 runes. Do I have anything I want to spend 3,000 runes on? No, not really. Runarks are 4,000. You know what? Even if I'm not good at using them, I am going to spend a single one of these, bringing me to 4,000. And then I'm going to buy no more keys. Okay. So then, yes, I am going to buy Runark. It seems a sensible way to bank my runes. Oh God. Now what did I miss? Third row, first slot. Third row. Oh, you're right. It was right there. It's because it's been moved by all this stuff, because I was looking for it up here, because that's where my brain remembers it being. Yeah, I would rather have bought that, but oh well, now I have an extra Runark. Alright, let's go have a crack at that boss. Akron, Eternal City. And this time, I might die because first up, I'm just going to try a run through. Oh. Well, that sure went better than expected. What about down here? Lady Whippet. Mr. Whippet. One good roll. Alright, I could not have asked for that to go any better or smoother. have here? Wait, is it one of those slimes? Oh no! It's me! Ah! Ah! What is this bullshit attack? I can do that too. Ah! Staggering myself. You know what? You know what? I'm really happy I basically don't have any poise. Ah, I was too slow. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't have the thing equipped I want to have equipped. You know what? I'm just gonna fight it. I think it's a mistake to get too fancy. You have Estus? Oh, the flames. Thought I could get a backstab while it was charging, but no. Hell yeah! There's the tear mask. Silver tear mask. Mask fashioned from the corpse of a formless silver tear, supported by its hardened shed husk. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. To imitate the imitator is a cunning need. They say greatly increases arcane by 8. That is pretty good. I don't really use arcane, but this seems like the kind of thing where there are builds that use this, I would assume. I think I'm gonna find what I've been looking for. No? I thought I would get the mimic tier here. Was it there and I just didn't see it? Oh. Minus 5%. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, wait. Grace here. I was kind of expecting to have to fight myself, but I was also expecting to get the mimic tier after that. If it was there and I missed it, please say so. Please don't let me miss the Mimic Tear. I've been looking forward to getting that since before starting the playthrough. Still here in Nokron, but later. Okay, thank you. Hello, little bug. What do you got for me? Ooh, a level 5 smithing stone. Somber smithing stone even. That's better than what I was expecting, because I was expecting an Ash of War. I'd rather have somber smithing stones. But he's fighting on the bridge. Assume it doesn't stay this peaceful. With that, or they're being invaded. Here? Stairs. Go to get the butterfly. Oh, you get round. Oh. I see a deer. Just go, something's gonna happen. What happens? Yeah, it's actually a tiny bit stressful. Those look like non-ghostly versions of the ghostly guys I've been fighting down here in the underground. Really? Of course. You gonna show me how to do it? Nope. Moving out. Alright, I'm not going down there just yet. I did see that I had an alternate route I could take down here. Going to do that first. I'm going to write on my notes Nokron Ridge jumping puzzle. So I don't completely forget. Maybe it's optional, maybe it's the way forward. What kind of map? Oh, so now we're up on this area. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe it's Maybelline. Here. Who do we have here? Oh, a ghost. Lord of Blood. Bogwin Dynasty. I don't know what that means. But Lord of Blood sounds sounds sinister. Comes to the DLC. See over there? Oh, okay. I can jump down here. Oh my god. Oh. Butt cheeks clenched. Oops. Select. Lover. If only you had a lover, then you'd play this game. Oh, that's not true. I have time to play. I have the loveliest of them. So here is the problem, which isn't much of a problem. In jumping down here, I've kind of blocked myself off from going back up, which means I will have to jump back to the bonfire and traverse the bridge again. But I'll just do it on horseback. Won't take but a minute. Doesn't look familiar. You know what? I need to teleport back anyway. I might as well drop down here and see. Oh, I dropped too short and died. Oh well. I only had 10k runes and I was trying to go back to the bonfire eventually anyway. So no big deal. No big deal whatsoever. What's up? Now it will, I assume. Yes. Man, it's a good thing dying multiple times isn't traumatic or anything. Got into the place where last week you lost 1.7 million runes. Annoyed with what you died to than the fact that you lost 1.7 million runes. Don't mind me, I'm just a bush. I am just a representative of the Bush administration. I guess we're going this way now. Is this... Oh, I have to light things again. It seems... Did I hear whistling? I thought I heard whistling. Maybe it was just an animal noise. Don't mind me, I'm just a rock. Haha, look at my funny action movie. Big bald muscle guy. You don't need to come over here. Oh crap. Yeah. I get it. There was a cliff behind me. Oh, there's a stick of Marika. Saves me from running that far. Right here. Nice. Right. Going to take a more direct approach now. Back up which I light so you can tell where I'm missing if I get tired of looking for them. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Hello. Sometimes I can't do a guard counter after blocking an attack. Not really sure why. Sometimes I will block an attack and then press heavy attack and nothing will just happen. Lily. Going to do much for me. Took me out of the map, so I assume I'm combat. Oh! Indeed in combat with like 50 dudes. Stamina. Could be. Okay, just keep attacking forever. These guys are somehow even more annoying than the ghost versions of themselves. Which makes sense, they're later in the game. Of course, they'd be more annoying. Oh god, even more. Jewel them on. This guy at least. Ten levels higher than their ghost counterparts. That would explain it. That probably tracks pretty well. I wouldn't be surprised if I were 10 levels higher now than when I first got to the regular underground. Okay, just... Can someone please kindly explain to me why I stopped being locked on there? Because that's what killed me. Character's head does not have direct line of sight. It will detarget. Did I not, though? I guess I must not have. It didn't feel like I didn't have line of sight. Okay, go backstabs. That's what happens when I get angry. Get more killy. This again. Dropping. Oh god. Usually it doesn't strip lock on until after a few seconds though. Usually doesn't do it immediately. Okay, so those guys just aggro from a mile away. Oh yeah. Sure. Anyway, I'm not mad. That was some bullshit, but whatever. Can I do this? Can, but it's not a trade I can win. Especially not now, because those two other guys just aggroed as well. I do not like this place. This place is bad. It has bad people that want to do bad things to me. Okay, did they de-aggro? Go back to rest? Did. Okay. They really want to draw me into the others. Oh, sure, just attack 50 times in a row without getting staggered. That combo gives them a lot of poise compared to what they normally have. Because normally it only takes a light to stagger them, but with the mid combo... You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm not giving you the respect of an honest fight. Let's go, boys. Okay. I'm just gonna move to where I can see something. Oh, tough kill. That was really just me trying to be fancy. I could have played more cautiously there. I just got impatient, because fuck these guys. Fuck this encounter with 50 of these guys. I hate when NPC combos stagger you. The next hit gets you after you can take damage again, but before you can move. Yep. See? One light staggers him. Well, I definitely should have had enough stamina there for the retaliation, but it still didn't happen. Alright. Didn't cost a flask because they gave it back, so that's not too bad. And I could just follow the road. I don't even have to go over this way, but I'm getting stubborn. You guys are not going to cause me to turn back and give up. At least not yet. Could you guys move? that didn't happen. The controller's getting old from wear and tear. I mean, not entirely impossible. Controls at a point where it's not constantly connected to power. Light attacks don't work after half an hour to an hour. I don't have Bluetooth set up for my PC, so my controller is always connected. Okay, backstab then. Guessing he was, because he was mid his charge animation. It seemed like to me. More assholes to kill? Yeah, I definitely don't regret upgrading these guys. They're doing good work. Me? Ooh, cookies. Fruits. There are a lot of them, but take what I can get. Oh, okay. Well, at least now I can see that I need to light 6 pillars this time. And I've lit 2 of them. And then it appears as if I'm going to have to fight another Guardian Beast. Which I am just going to go ahead and assume has some trickery that makes it harder than the previous one. Because I feel like, why wouldn't it? The other one was the tutorial version. This is the real fight. When we get to it, I assume. That guy has a horn. I don't like that. I feel like he's gonna call a bunch. At the very least, it's 10 levels higher. Okay, so what I'm getting here is you buff the others like a Dark Souls 1 channeler. Okay, just... Oh. Where are my Radon soldiers? Looks like they've decided to not come along again. I'm probably leaving their summon area, going over here anyway, so... Despawn. Fireproof dried liver. Like they don't like to keep falling, stay in a small area around where they get summoned. Yeah. Alright, shut up, Hilda. Okay, yeah, again. Just as I'm looking right at her. So I didn't get killed this time. Alright. Light this. That makes 3. Let's see the next one over there. I should both heal. Try a stealthier approach dealing with. Got another dead deer. Help. See that archer. Get a new controller, see if I can open up, remove dust and such from the inside. Not. Lock on. Might be it. Man, the turn on that flame attack. Ooh. Enemies nearby? No, then I definitely want to look at this. Category. Headband decorated by a pair of shining horns, worn by ancestral follower shamans. Horns with buds that also shine are ideal ceremonial items for ancestral worship. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. Ancestral infant's head. I assume that's a spell or something. Oh, I know what it is. It's probably that item she was wielding, that skull thing. That's probably something I can get as well. Okay, looking YouTubers. So I'll use that helm. Remnant of Chaos, welcome. What's up? That makes 4, I think. That makes 4. Another 2. Maybe another 3, but I think another 2. week. Guess who's gonna use his summer vacation studying because he just got the result back from his holidays. Oh, shit, wolves. These wolves are strong. There are more of them. Where did those wolves come from? I just want to say this would not be the first time the game has literally airdropped wolves on me. Yes, going to use his summer vacation studying. Just got a result back from his zoo physiology exam that he failed. 2 points from passing. I'm sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear that. But yeah, studying and then hopefully you'll pass next time. This was a boss not too long ago. Except this version seems more aggressive. Great. Stop spamming magic! Okay. Too soon for that. I hate this zone. Okay, range really screwing me here. Never mind devs reusing assets. No, not me either. But that fight was one of those fights where I don't even feel accomplished for beating it, I just still feel annoyed. Because that was a really annoying fight. This area in general, it has like 5 encounters so far where any one of them would be like, oh, this makes the area challenging and interesting. And I don't know. I feel like it's too much. It's getting to the point where the zone is more annoying than fun because there's so much of this. Like, if I die now, I have to go through 800 ancestral followers and probably that wolf just to get here again, and I haven't really accomplished anything. It's a bit much. But then I could also just be getting tired. What level am I? I am level 66. I mean, I've been leveling pretty much whenever I had the chance. Oh, it's that one. Oh, you are a sight for sore eyes. Other one as well. Can. Bonus 70 to 80. Okay, as someone who doesn't spend my playtime looking in wikis, how am I supposed to know that? I mean, I appreciate you telling me, but I wish the game would tell me. Is that a dead tortoise? No, it's a dude. Sombra's stone, good to see. I have a few of those now. Wolf pack. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to do part of a quest, then go spend 40 hours of playtime doing something else, and then remember the quest that I did part of and go back and resume it. But my brain can't do that. I don't have that good of a memory. I feel like if I stop doing this quest and go do something else, then I will never return to this quest. I will not remember where I was going, what I was doing, what I was supposed to. Oh, these aren't stained. Be great if when you enter 3 different... Yeah, something like that. Just to give an idea. I don't think one of the beacons I need to light is down here by the water. But who knows, there might be something else of interest. There's another shaman singing. Somehow. Can I horse down here? Double jump. So the double jump, the jump has forward movement. Really got me killed. Scared me. But I guess if I actually stop and think, if the area is horseable, it means when I've lit all the beacons and I need to get to the dead stag, I can really just sprint past everything on the back of Torrent. I don't have to fight my way through, at least. So that's a positive. Ormic Rock. Oh, right. That means there are ants nearby, right? I think the lore said that. Ooh, I'm not sure. I am not 100% sure, but I think this might be the last one I need to light. How much I've killed directions to closest grace. Yeah. After, if I manage to kill this lady. A bunch of bats and multiples. You know what, never mind. Where is the closest grace? Is it nearby? So I'll tell you at the wall. alone. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? Now I'm back at the bridge. Ran past a gap in the wall. Did I now? Missed that. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah, completely overlooked that. Alright, thanks. Going to tag it. I'm not going to sit at it. Because I don't want stuff respawning between here and what I think is the last beacon. Especially that red wolf. I don't know if it respawns, but I'm really afraid of it respawning. I really, really don't want to deal with it again. Kind of pissed me off, to be honest. So 2 shot. How do I deal with 2 shamans? I can't even summon here. Hopefully, could. Okay, I'm gonna gamble on a backstab singing. Nope, no backstab. Backstab's not allowed. Rat problem at least. Okay, that falls. Keep at me. I'm just failing my backstabs. There's no there's no ability that says I can't backstab these shaman ladies, right? Blast, nice. Oh, an essence butterfly. You don't know. Fair enough. I think it's been a while since we had this many deaths on a single stream. Because the last few streams have... Well, no. We had... Last streams we had all those deaths. We had like 6 deaths on... What's his damn name? Radon. I only had 4? Oh damn, it feels like a lot more. Feels like I've died a bunch of times here. Gather somewhere in horned remains. Alright. Just a message. I thought there was an item here. Jumping? Oh! Yes! Yes, visions of jumping indeed. I was at 158 when stream started. I think this is jumpable though. East and then time for jumping. What do you have for me, Mr. Corpse? Excuse me? What does a level 12 go? 7,500. Shit. 4 of the deaths have been hit. Akron. Can I talk to you? You don't seem in a chatty mood. Okay, just if okay. No, still no backstab. I think I was a little off center that time. But yeah, these ladies seem maybe not impossible to backstab, but definitely a little hard to backstab. What are these messages? Ahead. Oh, okay, so this is where I get that weapon she uses. Yeah, Ancestral Infant's Head. Just gonna equip that and try it out, although I probably can't. I probably need more intelligence than what I have to properly wield it. Just spray Spirit Vapor. Ah, it's a usable item. It's not a weapon. Alright, let's try it. Oh, here it is. I probably can't use it when I have no focus points. Man, my range on this is not as good as hers was. Maybe that has something to do with not being locked onto something. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I have other things I'd rather do. My focus points. Oh, and then let's see. I look down, try to look straight. Yeah, probably. It's gonna be all the way back where I fought the Mimic here, because I didn't sit at the other bonfire, right? No? Thought I didn't sit at this one. I'm gonna go grab my runes, and then I think we're gonna end it tonight, and then we can kick off next time. Oh, that Red Wolf hasn't reached. Then we can kick off next time with the fight against Ancestral Spirit. Oh, I didn't know that. Also, I really goofed. I really fucked up. That's 20,000 runes lost because I really bungled a jump. But oh well. Oh well. It's not that bad. What's the way from here to there? I'm gonna just... Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. So yeah, next time we will be taking on what I think is another Guardian Spirit. Probably a stronger one than the one we already faced, so might be a couple of deaths on that. Boss before I get runes. Oops. Go. There we go. So it's probably a stronger Ancestral Spirit than we already faced. If it's not, it won't be too bad. If it is, I think it's still manageable. But that is it for tonight.